Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And there's a lot on the line in the relegation equation. That is a massive part of our story. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Yeah, they haven't had the best of campaigns, but they have a great chance today to secure their safety. They just need a good performance and the 3 points.
Drake. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the referee says corner kick. Delivering it. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Mensah. Drake. Oh, he's really opened them up here. And the alarm bells are ringing. Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
Mensah. Cardoso. And a tidy tackle. To jump in front. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, they might be onto something. Just couldn't capitalise there. An unforced error, you've got to say. This looks threatening. He just needs to remain icy cool. Oh, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
Now can they make something happen? Happy to take on the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Not a short corner here. And dispossessed. Drake. Wilk. Mensah. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
He landed really heavily on his shoulder.
Oh, it wasn't far away, but above the crossbar. Well, that pass easy on the eye. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And a body in the way. Great block again. Tremendous challenge. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
And winning it back. And a chance for him on the flank. But nothing comes of it. Now they've lost it. And space for the cross. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can they hit on the break? Could be dangerous. Fed over towards the back post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Didn't quite go to plan. Mensah. It's with Mensah. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they take advantage of the situation? Can he put them in front? A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
It looks promising. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Looking confident with the ball at his feet. But they dealt with the threat posed. That is that for the first half here. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Mensah. Cardoso. Keeping the ball moving. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And the danger's still on. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Wilk. He'll try his luck here. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And a short corner, let's see. Mensah. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Not giving him a moment's peace. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Good looking ball. Might go ahead. Oh, a goal! And that certainly hurts the push to avoid relegation.
Well, they're making it hard for themselves. They need to show a massive improvement here. Well, as you can see, it was a fairly simple finish in the end, but you still have to be in the right place, keep your composure and finish it off, and that's exactly what he did.
1-0 then. Wilk. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Really effective shielding under pressure. Well, he's won the ball. You. Mensah. Well, can they prise them open now? Firing it towards goal. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Losing possession. Slipshod passing. And showing fine vision. And failed to keep himself onside, unfortunately. Oh, good-looking run. Chance to play it in. Can he make it count? No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
You. Mensah. Oh, he's really opened them up here. Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Into the final 20 minutes. Plenty of options. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. You. Mensah. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Now can they create something? Decent position. And a fine tackle. An incisive pass. Now, was that the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity? And it is an early shower for him. Red card.
Well, the outcome was never in doubt. That was always going to be a sending off.
Well, I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. Well, it all seemed crystal clear ahead of this game. 3 points and they would be arithmetically safe from the drop. But it's going the wrong way for them, Stuart.
Well, they'll have to do it the hard way now. I don't think they're going to get back into this one. They'll have to play a lot better next time out.
Not a great pass. This looks threatening. And the alarm bells are ringing. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined!
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, a second goal for them here. Well, no problems defensively. Oh, he's given it away. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kimura. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And successfully cut out. Drake. It's a good-looking ball in behind. And now waiting to pounce. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And once he gets onto it, he just...
And that is going to be all for this game anyway. A defeat, but given their previous form, they still can be... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And if things go in their favour, they will rubber stamp their status in this division for next season. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Yeah, they haven't had the best of campaigns, but they have a great chance today to secure their safety. They just need a good performance and the 3 points.
Takes aim! Schultz. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Nasty landing on the shoulder for him there, and he's in real discomfort. He's a tough boy. I think he'll stay on.
Cheers, Jeff. Peters. Into the advanced position. Very comfortable when in possession. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Schultz. Peters. Great opportunity. Well, she's made sure nothing untoward happened. Well, the attack showed promise, but easy work for the keeper in the end. Wilk. Crossing into the middle. And reading it absolutely superbly. That's a fairly easy save for any keeper to make. Well, the attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now with De Jong. Jimenez. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Gives it a go. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. And he's fired over the corner. And did his job defensively. Cardoso. Espinosa. Drake. For attacking possibilities. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. Let's fly here. And never in any doubt from the keeper. The referee has given a corner. And there's the delivery. Goal! What a massive goal at that. Perhaps the one that will keep them up.
Well, it certainly is an important goal, but they have to keep switched on here.
So Union get the game restarted. A wake-up call for them, perhaps, when they come up with a response. Peters. Now Schultz. De Jong. Promising attack, this. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. Here's Hofmann. A chance maybe from the wide position. And I'm sure he heard the footsteps of his opponent. Jimenez. Good-looking sequence. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. And he takes it on. Superb block.
Well, there it is. The hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace.
Can they slot it home? Well, they can bring it out now. A very good tackle. Surely. Oh, blocked it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, it was a close call, but the fans are not happy with that decision.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they might be onto something. Really vital interception here. A very effective challenge put in. Wilk. Well, possibilities inside the box. Will it be? Was an important piece of defending. Great reflex action.
Well, that should have been a goal. Mind you, it's a brilliant save.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Mensah. Hofmann. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, no problems defensively. Mensah. Espinosa. And space for the cross. There to win it back. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they keep it going? Peters. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It's a neat move. Crossing possibilities. Will he finish? Still could be dangerous. But not to be. It is offside. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Not messing around with that clearance. Could be a chance to break here. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Crossing opportunity. Now a decent position. A wonderful intervention. Oh, that's a well-timed pass. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, not the best clearance. Danger averted for now.
Well, the visitors have controlled possession, as you can see, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
It needs an accurate cross. Surely the equaliser. Cuts it back. Putting his body on the line. And possibilities here. Excellent defending. And he's broken free. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Very good reading of the game to win possession back. De Jong. Jimenez. They might be able to get in now. And he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. They've lost it. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Tremendous ball played through. Oh, and it goes! A colossal goal in their fight for survival. It's hard to see them getting relegated from here.
Well, that's the cushion they've been looking for, but they can't switch off just yet.
So 2-0 now. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Can he get one back? They had to react, and did. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Will they be breathing a huge sigh of relief at full time? If things stay as they are now, they will be guaranteed to stay in this division next season.
Yeah, it's been one of their better performances this season, that's for sure. They just need to keep their composure now. No silly mistakes at the back, and they should be home and dry.
He cuts it back. And that will be a corner. Elects to go short. Mensah. He'll try his luck here. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate. Peters. And so into the final 5 minutes. And that puts them in position. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Promising possession, this. Will it happen for them? But a pass that lacks quality. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Jimenez. The cross is on. The final whistle then. And that is that. Relegation staved off. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
What can Wanderers do from this position? Cross blocked. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? A decisive clearance it was. Or can they be creative from here? Oh, good-looking cross. Superb stop. Really good reading of the game to win possession back. It did look on for them, but not to be. Unable to keep the ball. A fine reading of the situation. Hoffman. It's with Mensah. Can they convert? Decent cross, but nobody in the vicinity. In possession, but pressure to cope with. Mensah. An authoritative challenge. Well, visionary passing. Well, now in a dangerous position. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
And showing fine vision. Excellent block. Kimura. Well, the flag has gone up. It was really close. Well, up a cul-de-sac in terms of the attack. And given away. Could be dangerous. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Able to get a body in the way. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Prince. And teammates to play it to. Well, doing the job defensively that time. And he's through here. Fine cross into the middle. Taking care of business defensively here.
Well, there you can see it. The hosts haven't been able to control possession, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
And running through to the keeper. Promising sequence. Well, the pass isn't going to worry the goalkeeper. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Prince. Janssen. Well, getting close to the half-time break, and the visitors find themselves behind. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
And a chance to whip it in here. And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Playing it in. On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. De Vries. Pettersson. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. And he's broken free. Oh, denied by the keeper.
Well, what more can you say? That's goalkeeping at its very best.
Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. And I think the threat has been averted. Real chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. This corner could be useful to them. And over it comes. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Lund. And an astute piece of defending. And the cross goes in. Not fantastic defending. Let's see if it helps the opposition. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Struggling to keep the ball. Targets available. Cross comes in. Mensah. And an effective clearance. Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Oh, great block. Prince. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? So a throw in here. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, it was completely miscontrolled. Crossing opportunity. Chance to finish. And that is defending of the highest order. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal, the equaliser. superb entertainment. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Cardoso. Well, no luck keeping possession. Delightful pass. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
And the decision offside here. Well, that is how to run at defenders. But really sticking to their task defensively. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. And a useful cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Moving the ball forward with purpose. Lund. Mensah. Cardoso. It's with Mensah. Could be dangerous. He made it look simple, really. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Firing it in. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Martins. Could be. Really good diving save. Who can they pick out? A decisive clearance it was. Well, a good tackle. Ruud. Cardoso. And forward they go, chasing the game. This could be the equaliser. Just can't get it past him. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. And the goal kick will be next. Martins. And a strong tackle. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. It needs an accurate cross. He continues his run. Espinosa with it. And intercepted it. Far from a good pass. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Well, Derek, it was a hard-fought contest which neither side completely dominated, but the result will certainly hurt them. They need to bounce back next time out.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
He's protecting it well. The referee knew that was foul play, and it might be. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Ferreira. Villa. Lassen. Matri. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. You. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Now what can they do from here? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So 2-0 now. Rita. And the cross is very much on. Well, doing the job defensively that time. Lund. And he's taken it away. And intercepting it. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Wilk. You. Oh, showing excellent vision. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But they dealt with the threat posed. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. They've regained possession. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Well, making high pressing work for them here. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Oh, horrible injury to his shoulder there. Landed right on top of it. Sore, but he's tough, and I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Keeper getting the touch. Well, that's the end of that for now. That is how to apply the pressure. A foul, but advantage played.
Well, you won't see too many better saves than that. It was just brilliant.
Ruud, happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. It's opening up for them.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have controlled the possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Fournier. Into the advanced position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Could be dangerous. And with the goalkeeper. You. Wilk. Promising attack this. And the timing was perfect. Ball one. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Still looking for space. Oh, great defending.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And reading it absolutely superbly. Now a decent position. Could pull one back here. The first half here comes to an end. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Espinosa with it. Now can they create something? Full credit, wonderful stop. And over it comes. Perfect tackle. This might be ideal for the counter. All hands on deck. Could be. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Fournier. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, beaten easily. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Breaking at pace. And possibilities here. Well, that was a terrific attack, but they'll be disappointed about the way it ended.
Well, it's good play. They force the error, break forward quickly and create the opening. However, the finish didn't match the rest of it.
Fournier. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Has eyes for goal. Oh, denied by the post. So a half an hour remaining.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Applying vigorous pressure. Oh, fancy footwork. It might be. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Berezovski. Traore has it. Fellaini. Rita. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And it's a quality pass. Now she could do a bit of damage. Well, spot on with that challenge. Here's Traore. Space and time for the cross. The outcome is a goal kick here. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, for much of this match, they've controlled the tempo of the game.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Blocked it brilliantly. Can he finish? And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. And you don't want to lose possession there. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Couldn't keep it. Good movement.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Counter-attacking, very much an option. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Can he play it in? Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Can he put it away? And diving to thwart him. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Well, the clearance half-hearted. Timely intervention. Well, mopping up defensively. Lund. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Good tackle. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. And space to attack. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, Derek, it was very competitive. Chances at both ends, but I feel they were the better team and they deserved their victory.
Hello everyone and welcome. What we can't complain about today is the weather. Absolutely perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And a huge story unfolding. I say that because they are closing in potentially on promotion. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, it's been a good campaign for them. They just need a win here today and promotion is theirs, and they fully deserve it. They've played some great football.
Throw-ins given. Wilk. He's in here. Blocked it brilliantly. And a throw-in it's going to be. The cross is on. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Oh, lovely ball. Can he finish? Oh, a goal! And it looks as though their promotion celebrations may have to be put on ice.
Well, it's going to be tough now. That's a bad goal to concede, you have to say.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lund. Now potential danger. Well, potential danger. Applying vigorous pressure. High quality defending. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And snuffing out the danger. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Wilk. Espinosa with it. And he takes on the shot. Body on the line. Oh, nice ball. Lund. It's opening up for them. Well, they have the ball once more. Gallagher. Promising position, this. A fine reading of the situation. Gallagher. And the keeper got there. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Lund. And do they mean business on this occasion? Promising pass. You. You. Extremely sloppy in possession.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Chance to do damage. Has the strength to hang on to it. Will it happen for them? And in with a real chance. And there's the goal they really needed. They still believe they can win promotion.
Well, it's the lifeline, but they have to keep pushing. A point's not going to be good enough.
So underway again here on the back of that leveller. It has to be. What a save. And now the delivery. And I think the threat has been averted. Lund. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Espinosa. Well, borderline offside, but correct. Clears it away. And teammates to play it to. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Espinosa. Opportunity in the wide area. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, a vital interception. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Gerrard. Into the advanced position. Useful cross towards the near post. Gallagher. Played into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Danger averted for now. Counter-attacking, very much an option. He could pick out a teammate. He did look on for them, but not to be. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
You. Wilk. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Can they get themselves in front here? Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Here's Espinosa. And moving the ball nicely. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he drills it in. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Well, that own goal has put them behind. Well, the referee allowing it. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And intercepted it. It is a decent-looking attack here. Really a very poor ball.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Wilk. Really good interception. 20 minutes remaining. Now can they counter clinically? In behind for him to chase. Vital intervention.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And there's the delivery. Using his strength to shield the ball. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Could play it in. A super tackle, and they've won possession. 15 minutes left for play. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. You. And a good-looking pass. We're getting the ball forward. You. Ruud. And players waiting in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Top-class defending. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. All hands on deck. Well, still pressing for a goal here. And a fine cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Crossing possibilities. That's a useful cross. Well, thumped clear. Space on the flank. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Oh, a goal! It's a massive moment, and they can only throw away promotion now.
Well, it'll take a huge collapse now. Just need to keep their composure, and surely they're going up.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. And tidily played. No way through. He's driven in the corner. No-nonsense clearance. stop them just when they look menacing. And that is going to do it. No more ifs, buts and maybes. They've only gone and won promotion.
Well, just look at the relief out there. That was the target at the beginning of the season and they've achieved it.
And you really have to savour these moments as a footballer, Stuart. Promotion, something to be very excited about.
Yeah, they can't switch off just yet. Still need to finish off the season well, but tonight it's all about the celebrations.
And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it has been such a wonderful season, it could get even better in this case, because they could well be celebrating a title victory. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, what a season it's been, Derek. Promotion already in the bag, and you have to say it's looked so comfortable. 3 points here today, and the title is theirs.
And that was a very fine read. And Pinto now. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. What can they do from here? And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through? Well, here it is again, and there's the touch on the shot. But it's just not enough, is it? He'll be so frustrated that he didn't keep that out.
Rangers restarting the game, and it's up to them to wipe out that last goal. Arias has it. And now Rodriguez on the ball. And they need to get tighter. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. David. Lesage. And Pinto has it. Promising move it is from Rangers, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, totally confused his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Poor pass under no real pressure. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And following the clearance, it will be a corner.
Well, they won't get too many chances, so they need to make the most of this.
Playing it short. This looks promising. Decided to come in from the flank. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Oh, a nice looking pass. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Wilk. The cross is on. And Rangers have possession again. Showing teamwork and commitment. And now Corona. Doughty defending to win the ball back. Banks. And Rangers move it forward with purpose. David. Pinto. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Big chance to get them on terms. And he's fired it against the post. And it's there for him. What a vital intervention. Clears it away. This could square the game. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
It should be. And there it is, a goal. It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Promising attack, this. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. And a touch of finesse. Well, trying the chip, but he got the execution all wrong.
Well, if he had the chance again, I think he'd choose another option. Not even close in the end.
Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And the keeper will happily collect that one. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Drake. Oh, tremendous vision. Wilk. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And teammates to play it to. Well, no danger now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Individual brilliance. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Really good interception. It did look on for them, but not to be. And that's not going to worry the keeper. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Well, possession ceded. Could pull one back here. An awful lot of green space to run into. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, threat averted.
Well, the hosts, as you can see, have enjoyed so much possession, but their attacking players been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Arias has it. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Crossing possibilities. And good pressure high up the pitch. Well, what a stop that was. And over it comes. And he clears the danger. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. 3 goals without reply. Good-looking sequence. But they dealt with the threat posed. And that is how to beat your opponent. Cross towards that far post. Well, still an issue here. Oh, moving it nicely. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Could be a chance to break here. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Corona. Oh, they've lost it. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Given away again. Really a very poor ball. Well, players love to remove that little bit of doubt from the equation, and that's exactly what they're doing here. The title beckons, you've got to say, Stuart.
Well, we wondered how they might cope with the pressure today, and we've certainly got our answer. They've thrived on it. They will be worthy champions.
Defensive efficiency personified. And that's great work to keep it in play. Good tackle. This looks interesting. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Breaking at pace. Happy to take on the shot. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Now the delivery, not all that convincing defensively. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Rodriguez has it. And the referee brings this game to an end. And now we can say it officially. The title... Hello everyone, the weather forecasters promised us a very pleasant day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the excitement levels are high, the tension is palpable because it is the first match of the campaign. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks, Derek. Well, what a season they had last year. Almost unstoppable at times. Question is, can they replicate that success in this division? We'll have to wait and see, but we should get a good sign of what they're capable of today.
The defender doing his job. And there's the feed into the box. Well, no problems defensively. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
A chance maybe from the wide position. The inside route looks promising. Oh, a good diving save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, he's given us away. Couldn't hang on to the ball. In possession, Perez. Unable to keep the ball. Ruud. Real chance. Can he finish? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Thumped clear. Oh, super piece of play. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. And intercepting it. Well read to ease the pressure. Chance to do damage. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Ball is loose. Danger averted for now. It looks promising. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. A room to roam on the wing. And teammates to play it to. Oh, he's given the ball away. And there the attack ends for now. Ruud. And he takes it away. Beautifully weighted ball. Gives it a go. Body on the line. On the ball, Conte. Song. Coffee. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? A deft clearance. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Cross could be useful, but keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Ruud. Corona. Wilk. Useful looking ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Free kick awarded then by the referee. That is that for the first half here. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Oh, maybe the equaliser. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, here it is again, and it was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Running room in the wide position. Ruud. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. It's a perfect challenge. Possession given away, unfortunately. Wonderful chance! And a goal to re-establish their advantage! Just look at the celebrations! So there we have it, 2-1. Well, he's given us away. He's enjoying space. Oh, could be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Underway again with the score at 3-1. A creative look about this. But they dealt with the threat posed.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Going for the dink. And a good save.
Well, it is a good save. The idea was good.
He's got to score. And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Keen to take it short here. Won it back. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And he's broken free. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. A move of promise on the flank. Rud. Corona. Patient build-up at the moment. It might be. Well, the keeper reacts. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
He's given us away. Potential danger here. Quick ball into the area. And possibilities here. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
An awful lot of green space to run into. Song. And he takes on the shot. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. A quarter of an hour remaining here. What can they do from here? Oh, denied by the post. Danger averted. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. It should be. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So the current scoreline 4-2. Useful looking ball. And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Oh, skipping away. Not a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it happen for them? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a struggle to get it away properly. And the cross is very much on. Must score! Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Wonderfully weighted pass. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Corona. In possession, Perez. And that will be all for this game. A victory is what you look for when it's your first match. And they've Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I enjoyed their opening day performance. They were bright, clever and inventive. If they can reproduce that sort of display today, they'll have had a great start to the season.
And he's in. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Good-looking ball. Well, she'll gladly take custody of the ball. Really bright-looking attack. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. It's a neat move. Options in the middle. Well, not a great ball played in. Corner awarded. And there's the delivery. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. A sloppy pass. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Hoffman. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And a throw-in it's going to be. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Good pressure high up the pitch. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Nakamura. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Well read to ease the pressure. Unable to keep the ball. Promising sequence. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. From one side of the pitch to the other. A real opening now. Oh, marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, it's a top-class save from a top-class goalkeeper. That's absolutely brilliant.
Who can he pick out? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Oh, good vision. This is looking threatening. An attack full of promise, and no way through. And that's going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, there you can see it. The hosts haven't been able to control possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Well, thumped clear. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. So 2-0 now. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and they're not really enjoying this away day, are they? Stuart, your take?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. They've been too slow in possession and not aggressive enough with their closing down. Those two things have to change in the second half.
No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Oh, showing excellent vision. Superb stop. Over it comes. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. An authoritative challenge. And sloppy in possession. And a throw-in forthcoming. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Going well. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Drake. Oh, that's a really good run. And now Corona. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. The first half here comes to an end. So the ball rolling again, and United very much in charge of this one. So let's see how the second half pans out. Nakamura. And it's a quality pass. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Hofmann. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. It looks promising. Great opportunity! Great reflex action.
Well, that should have been a goal. Mind you, it's a brilliant save.
So the corner played into the box. And the keeper taking it cleanly. And space to attack. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Drake. It's looking promising. And terrific defending to stop them progressing. Drake. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
A decisive clearance it was. Well, far from the ideal pass. 30 minutes to go then. Well, possession ceded. Well, beaten easily here. Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. And fed forwards. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Doesn't want to give it away here. They've got it now, what can they do? Can they take advantage? Still alive. Danger averted for now. Wonderfully weighted pass. And nicely parried away.
Well, the keeper deserves a lot of credit. That was a fine save, wasn't it?
United have it once again. Unable to keep the ball that time. Space on the flank. Hofmann. Did well to win the ball back. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not going to be an away day that lives long in the memory. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive display.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. 10 minutes to go then. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Making sure it didn't get past him. Hofmann. Oh, great vision. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Throw-ins given. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Careless in possession. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball and slipped through beautifully. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, that attack going up a dead end, and the keeper has the ball. And we will have just one additional minute. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of them. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, not cleared away completely. Now he must favour the cross. Hoffman. And Raiders have possession again. And coolly done in the end. Dahl. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, following the clearance, it will be a corner. And now the delivery. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Getting in there to take it away. Can they keep it out? Finally gathered by the keeper.
Well, that's a really good recovery. He had to be smart there.
Drake. Dangerous looking through ball. Punched away. Just the clearance that was needed. Corona. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Smalling. And a good-looking ball. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Did well to win the ball back. Cavani. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Now, what on earth happened there? A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And you need your defender to take charge. And still danger here. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. And he read it really well. Fine save.
Well, they're getting on top now, and these fans can sense the goals coming.
Can someone get on the end of this? And it still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Oh, good vision. Is it going to be? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And possession lost, intercepted. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. A very good tackle. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And space to cross it. And the Raiders doing well to win it back. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Here's Hofmann. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, great read there to intercept. Chance to cross. And it might be. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Really getting stuck in. And there it is, the half-time whistle. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Drake. Oh, could be. High echelon goalkeeping there.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Let's see about the delivery. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. The delivery towards the back post. A deft clearance. And failed to keep himself onside, unfortunately. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, let's see if something comes of this. That's all they can conjure for now. Hofmann. And the pass could do damage. Oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
The cross is on. Well, he lost control of the ball, and it's going to be a goal kick here. On the offensive. Can he put it in? And a fine stop. throw-ins given. Yilmaz. 30 minutes to go then. Dahl. Oh, that's an interesting pass. It's got to be. Thwarting him. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Who's going to get on the end of it? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Now the ball back with the Raiders. Takes aim! Well, what a stop that was! And he's fired over the corner. It hasn't come to very much. An unforced error, you've got to say.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Can they get in behind them? Big chance to get them on terms. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And an astute piece of defending. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And space for the cross. And clears his lines. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And over it comes. Thumped clear. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. He's in behind. Defensive excellence there. Well, nothing comes of it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Chance to cross. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Yilmaz. And taking it away. He's found a pocket of space. Oh, great vision. Pulls it back. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Brilliantly blocked. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the Oh, surely! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Mason. This looks promising. And players waiting at the far post. And dealt with that ball comfortably. A foul, but advantage played. Intelligent threaded pass here. Difficult to stop him. And the ball is loose. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. And And the final whistle at the end of the game. The two sides cannot be separated. But what will the home fans be? And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. What might we see today, Stuart? Well, that would be straightforward for any keeper. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. Beautifully weighted ball, and he's found a bit of daylight. Oh dear, not a great effort, was it? Lund. An authoritative challenge. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Getting in there to intercept. Behrami. From one side of the pitch to the other. Yamada. Making sure it didn't get past him. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Showing considerable guile, but a good piece of tidying up. Tremendous ball played through. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Promising looking ball. He continues his run. Now to the front post. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Well, he's gone back to give the free kick, the referee here. He tried to play advantage, but it didn't accrue. Well, he knows he's on his last warning after that one.
Well, I don't think it warranted a yellow card. He made a genuine attempt to play the ball there.
Well, mopping up defensively. Beautifully disguised ball. Well, no way through. And the referee says corner kick. And short it is. Hoffmann. It's with Cardoso. Corona. Can he finish? And diving to thwart him. Who can they pick out? On the corner, far too close to the goalkeeper. He continues his run, but they took care of the situation defensively. Lost possession. Delivered into the area here. A very effective clearance. A sloppy pass. This looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, they're going for the short one. Hoffman. Was spot on with that challenge. And just making the run a bit too early. Offside as a result.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and have played some really lovely...
Well, he's dicing with trouble here, having already been booked. And the referee has shown him a second yellow card. That will be it for him.
Well, his manager will be absolutely furious. He had to be more careful there.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Good ball to switch the play. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Chance to cross. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. The cross is on. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Berger. And now King. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Into the advanced position. But nothing comes of it. That is that for the first half here. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. Hoffman. Now he must favour the cross. Good looking ball. No, high quality defending. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Has someone to play it to. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. And now King. Well, that is how to run at defenders. Teammates in the middle. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Corona. Take it away.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office.
Couldn't keep it. Cardoso. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end.
Well, their finishing, as the stats confirm, has been wasteful, which is a shame because their build-up play has been really inventive. They just need to be more clinical in front of goal.
They've given it away. Moving it forward. Cross could be useful. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And teammates to play it to. Committed challenge. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Chance to attack using width. This looks promising. Corona. Delivered into the box. And clears his lines. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And now King. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Clattered away. Intercepting it intelligently.
Well, not long left now, but this crowd have been brilliant. Can the players get a winner here?
How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. A wonderful save to keep it level.
That's a wonderful save. He was so alert there.
It's one corner after another. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Corona. Hofmann. Ruud. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Really well played pass. Must take the lead here. 0-dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
On the attack, is there to be late drama? That's an effective cross, aimed at the back post. Well, she got that headed attempt all wrong. And now Corona. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, that's a vital stop. What a good save that is.
Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Cuts it back. And blocked for now. He can't hold on to it. No nonsense clearance. Really vital interception. And that is that. The full-time whistle here. And nothing to separate the two sides at all over 90 minutes. It finishes 0-0. Stuart, your take.
Well, Derek, I was expecting more from both teams. You certainly can't criticise the effort.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
High quality defending. Oh, breezing past him. It's still alive. Might really be able to trouble them here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Taken short. Teammate and support. No way through. Moura. Andrade with it. Textbook defending inside the box. Excellent vision. Great block. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. That's a good-looking ball. And that is offside. And giving it away. Excellent ball over the top. And tremendous goalkeeping.
Well, he just made it so difficult for the striker. His presence alone just caused him a problem. Well, they won't get too many chances, so they need to make the most of this.
It hasn't come to very much. Moura. Now will the cross work out for them? A no-nonsense defensive clearance. A really sumptuous ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Getting in there to take it away. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Can they forge ahead? Well, he's missed the chance, and the keeper didn't have to do very much. Could be. What a save.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
That's a routine take. Eccentric goalkeeping. And attempting the through ball. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Moura. Andrade with it. Moving the ball effectively. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Decent position. He must finish. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Andrade with it. Nishimura. An effective ball. Possession changing hands. And failed to keep himself onside, unfortunately. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled...
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. And a good take under duress there. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And it's played into the centre. And the no-nonsense clearance. Spot on with that tackle. Wasted possession again. Options in the centre. It is to be a throw-in. And possibilities here. As clean as a whistle, that challenge. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Wonderful chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. While the movement in the box is equal to it, it's such good timing. What a goal.
And with that, the first half draw. So, back in business, and Sporting Club Pride with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Promising attack, this. Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job, under no pressure. Can he take the chance? Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Popov. Berezovsky. Andrade with it. Can he play it in? And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Well, I must say he acquitted himself well under pressure. Getting in there to take it away. And now Corona. High quality defending. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Fruitful looking attack. Hofmann. Into the advanced position. Now veering in field. Just the clearance that was called for. 30 minutes to go then. Nishimura. It's with Andrade. Well read to win possession back.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Can he finish? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. But he's gone short with it. Might be onto something with that ball. Able to get a body in the way. No-nonsense clearance. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
Playing it in. And the danger's still on. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Well, far from the ideal pass. And an effective clearance. A very good tackle. And slipped through beautifully. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Can they hit on the break? Defenders need to cover. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Nishimura. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. And that's an important intervention. Sloppy on the ball from Pride. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Really nice ball. Top-class defending. 10 minutes left for play. Again, they couldn't keep it. Running with the ball confidently. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Oh, goalkeeper blunder. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Corona. Could be threatening. Not an attempt that will live long in the memory.
Well, what a waste that is. It's far too easy for the keeper.
Andrade with it. Berezovsky. There's a slide rule pass. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Getting in there to intercept. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Chance to play it in. A decisive clearance it was. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, Derek, they were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And if things go in their favour, they will rubber stamp their status in this division for next season. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, it's not been a great campaign, has it? But that will all be forgotten if they get 3 points and secure their place in this division. They'll need to play well, though.
Rude. Espinosa has it. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. And Rossi on the ball. And a chance to whip it in here. Losing possession. And now Corona. Wilk. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And continues his run. Well, possibilities in the centre. Accurate ball in towards the near post. Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
So the corner played into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. And possibilities here. De la Cruz. The cross is on. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And they need to get tighter here. Now delivering that deep cross. Danger averted for now. It's a cross towards the near post. Not all that convincing defensively. And delivered into the box. Terrific piece of anticipation. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. De la Cruz. And teammates to play it to. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clattered away. They all know their roles as they apply the pressure. Rossi. And he read it well defensively. A real opening now. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. And a creative look about this. Could be troublesome. Defensive excellence there. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Well, a bad pass it was. Hofmann. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a goal! And how significant could that be? Perhaps the goal that will see them preserve their status in the division.
Well, you can sense the relief out there, but they have to keep their concentration now.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, being pressed here. Espinosa has it. Good bit of pressing. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Here's Hofmann. Won it back. And it's whipped in early. Well cleared away. Getting forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Able to get a body in the way and running through to the keeper. Well, that's a well-timed pass. Well, it all counts for naught. Could be a chance to break here. Good use of advantage by the referee. Can they keep it going? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Riese. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. He continues his run. Well, they've lost the ball.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have controlled the possession, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
This could square the game. But the keeper has his say, And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Oh, it's in! And that's not going to help their cause in the relegation fight.
Well, they've only got themselves to blame. They've been dropping far too deep, almost inviting pressure.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. De la Cruz. And the referee spotted the foul but has played advantage. On the offensive. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead.
Oh, it might be. No way through. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And over it comes. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Just 20 minutes remaining now. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Corona. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Could be. It could be up for grabs. Oh, it's gone in! And that could be the goal that keeps them in the division.
Well, how important is that goal? They've just got to defend for their lives now, starting with the front players.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Possession one. And forward they go, chasing the game. Promising possession, this. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Well, not long to go now. Can they see this out? A look at the live table tells us they're minutes away from confirming their status in this division for next season.
Well, it's not been a great season for them, has it? But if they can just hold out now and defend well, there'll be some relieved players out there.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Wilk. Oh, not hard to read that pass. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Dangerous looking attack. And there goes the final whistle. Now we can... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and sharing duties with me today, Stuart Robson. And getting ready for what should be potentially thrilling action here. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Drake. And crossing towards the far post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Read it magnificently and intercepted. Into the advanced position. That's a nice looking ball. Well, beaten easily here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And so it will be a corner. Found wanting a bit with that delivery. And dispossessed. Poor pass. And space to cross it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And a fine cross. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. And the keeper has possession of it. Oh, that's a really good run. Determined block. Crossing opportunity. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Rude. Drake. Corona. And possession lost, intercepted. Villa. Going well. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Oh, what an opportunity. Well, it might still work out for them. Punched away. A chance now with the corner. And over it comes. Well, desperately close to going in that time. And now Corona. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Cuts it back, and still an opportunity. Touched onto the woodwork. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Beautiful pass. He has time to play it over. Chang. Villa. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. This is Bruno. It's opening up for them. It's been aimed towards the front post, but it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over.
Well, those stats tell you everything. A tight and cagey game without enough goalmouth action. Both teams need to get more players forward if they're to pose a real threat.
Seemed to just lose control of the situation. He's conceded a corner. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Moving into the advanced position. Can he finish? Making sure it didn't get past him. Body in the way again. Useful cross towards the near post. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. And he was in the right place to intercept. Hill. And a strong tackle. It should be. Well, I think you could call that an escape. And now it is there for him. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
And they're playing again, and Arsenal are leading. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Good-looking ball. Tremendous challenge. Oh, showing good patience. Went in strongly to win the ball. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Crossing possibilities. It comes to absolutely nothing. Intercepting it intelligently. Could cross it in here. Mohamed. This looks promising. And possession given away. Could be a chance to break here. All hands on deck. Outfoxing the defender, but a good piece of tidying up. It's a nice-looking ball. Can they cover up? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Villa. Ahmed. Hill. And very deftly cut out. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Take it away. Villa. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Corona. A chance maybe from the wide position. And the cross goes in. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Dangerous looking attack. And delivered into the box. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. And the pass, a good one. Drake. Corona. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. It comes to nothing in the end. And now Corona. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. An awful lot of green space to run into. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Wilk. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Drake. He takes aim. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. It is to be a throw-in. And they have possession again. Can they grab the lead late on? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And winning it back. And he takes it on. Terrific block. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, only a few games remain, and you have to say they've been playing some fantastic football this season. Promotion very much on the cards, but it's vital they don't get overconfident now. They'll need to put in another shift today, get the 3 points, and then they can move on to the next game.
G. Beautifully disguised ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Corona. Plenty of options. Really nice ball. Not all that convincing defensively. And that attack going up a dead end. And the keeper has the ball. Janssen. An effective challenge. They might be able to get in now. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Who can they pick out? Well, nothing untoward happened. Moving into the advanced position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can they get in behind them? Lund. And plenty of room in the wide area. Gives it a go. Superb block. The cross is on. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? He'll try his luck here. And cleared away. An alert intervention. We're getting the ball forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot. What a shocking pass, really. This looks promising. An important interception. Corona. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rocha. Kenny. Moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ruud. Corona. Espinosa with it. Can he do it? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Corner kick played in. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Now sending it in. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. It might be on for them. He cuts it back. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good-looking ball. And we saw the situation developing. Espinosa with it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted. And just making the run a bit too early. Offside as a result. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Real chance. Well, the goalkeeper in charge of the situation. And over comes the corner. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of... The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Kenny. Janssen has it. Will he find the net? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. And teammates to play it to. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Failed to keep hold of it. And it's played into the centre. He had to score, and he does. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. And they have possession again. Well, able to close down the shot.
Well, they won't get too many opportunities today, so they have to capitalise from set pieces like this.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. The corner kicks keep on coming. And there's the delivery. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And possession given away. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Brendan. That's how to rob them of possession.
Travelling here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office?
Brendan. Possession lost. Showing a real desire to win it back. This looks promising. And dispossessed. Now what can they do from here? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Ball played nicely. That's excellent defending following the cross. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Targets available, cross comes in. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. It's a good-looking ball in behind. Big opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Into the final 20 minutes. It is a decent-looking attack here. Kenny. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And a bit short with the clearance. Takes the shot. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out?
Well, here it is again, and the clearance just isn't good enough. Giving up possession in a dangerous area, just poor defending all round.
What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? 15 minutes left for play. Committed challenge.
The weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And he read it well defensively. Good-looking ball, there could be a chance now. Promising position, this. Well, a good tackle. Well, we'll soon be hearing the final whistle, and this is a performance to forget about from the point of view of the visitors, Stuart.
Well, there are two...
Oh, off the post, still alive. And there it is, all in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, how about this? 4-3. Well, it did look dangerous for a moment, but the keeper has it now. Rossi with it. Janssen. Spot on with that tackle. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Well, possibilities in the centre. Goalkeeper's ball, the cross delivered too close to him. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the...